Time for more Space Quest. Vohaul's Revenge. Probably gonna be the most music we get in the game. Except for deaths. As you will recall in our last chapter, you just foiled the Sarians' fiendish plot to rule the galaxy by using the Star Generator as their weapon of destruction. You became a hero by saving countless lives and returning the Star Generator technology into safe hands. Life was beautiful. We don't get auto text this time? Thank God. But heroes come and go, and people soon forget. Your celebrated herodom slowly fades, leaving you, once again, a janitor. The promotion to head janitor was no consolation, especially since you're the only member of the janitorial staff, nor was the transfer to Orbital Station 4. Sweating like a pork beast in a pressure suit while relocating space debris in zero gravity just wasn't your idea of a good time. Life sucks, again. Place Xenon Orbital Station 4. Welcome aboard, XOS4. To log on for duty, please enter your name below. Up to 18 characters. If you hit escape, I think it just uses the canon name, Roger Wilco. So we'll just go with that this time. Orbital Station 4 is one of many orbiting Xenon, your home planet. It's a transfer point for travelers seeking transportation to the various planets in the Urnan system. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger Wilco, Ace Janitor, doing what you do best. Sweeping. Good job, asshole. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. I'm really bad at coming up. Oh, wait. Am I soft locked now because I didn't get the broom? Probably. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. Yeah, I don't know how long I've been here. But if we're losing 3 to 4 a week... Okay. Well, we know we gotta save. All the time, every time. This is my test save. 1. And it will remain 1, as always. Well, I'm excited to be playing some Space Quest. It seems like I'll probably enjoy this series as much as I did the Larry series. And we'll pretend Larry ended at 7. Let's see. I can't wait though to get to the games that have background sounds and music. Okay. Assuming we just press the buttons, but let's just look at it first. Good idea. Just look at the watch again. Your horoscope for today. Keep up the good work. Today could bring that big promotion you think you deserve. Don't take any wooden buckazoids. Roger Wilco, get in here on the double. You've got a mess to clean up in the shuttle which just returned. One of the passengers got space sick on the way down. Besides, you should have been done out there an hour ago. Get a move on. Man. With that, the image disappears. Oh, man. Come on. There's one more. Time. 11:26. Wait. Temp -47. That's nice. I have to die, you know. I think. I gotta get my broom back. It's expensive. Due to an obvious lack of common sense, you've stepped off the edge, lost your magnetic grip on the ship, and drifted to your death. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger Wilco. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. I thought it was colder in space. -47, but... what do I know? We got autosaves. I never trust autosaves. No, you could try to look around. You're working outside Xenon Orbital Station 4. This area hasn't been completed yet. You've been sent out here to remove construction debris and space dust. Oh, do I get dust? There's nothing here by that name which can be acquired. About as far as I got with testing was... I guess you can walk up walls because of the magnetic boots. You're whisked away to the airlock chamber. Stand by for decontamination. Am I good? What's in here? I wish you could just say look in these games instead of like look around. My wish came true. This is the airlock chamber. From here you can gain extra vehicular access. Spare suits hang on the back wall. Some lockers are mounted on the side wall. I think some of the Sierra games you actually have to say look around. Which is ass. You bravely peer into the locker to find a Kubik's Rube puzzle and your athletic supporter. My sports bra. Can I just say Kubik's? Man. You'll need to change suits first. I guess I gotta... There we go. Oh, get puzzle. Okay. Oh, look at those big points I'm getting. Do I have to close locker? Locker. I'm getting flashbacks to the Larry games. Like, oh, you left your locker open. Someone stole all your shit. Oh, what's the hotkey for inventory there? Order form. Hold on. What do I... See object. This is an order form you remove from a magazine for a free Labion Terror Beast mating whistle. It's ready to be mailed. Oh, I forgot about getting the supporter. Strap. Is it a jock strap then? Are we gonna get kicked in the balls and we die if we don't have this athletic supporter on? Yes, I can feel it. The dialect translator is a small device. It's on. The Cubic's Rube puzzle has made you look stupid more than usual. Jeez, I'm gonna be forgetting all this crap. Get strap. Can I... Thing is already snug and secure. No need to wear it now. Nice pixel art. This is your athletic supporter. Without close inspection, you notice it to be well used. Hold on 1 second here. Can I go back out without my suit? Or is this one way? Ah, that's too bad. Hold on, let me... What am I at? Normal? I think we'll just do fast. It's about time you got in here, Roger Wilco. Head for the shuttle bay on the double. I'm warning you. You're on your last leg around here, bud. One more screw up in your history. What did I do? He then orders the transportation officer to send you directly to the shuttle bay and nowhere else until the job has been completed. And what officer? You're in the transportation control room of the orbital station. The room is abuzz with activity as technicians monitor XOS-4 operations. A pneumatic transport tube is accessible from the walkway above. Oh, pneumatic tubes. Fuck! Well... You're into the game barely 11 minutes, and already you've nimbly stepped to your death. How far down your family tree did Knuckles last play an important role in locomotion? Watch your step next time. God, how flat do I need to get here? What is that, like 12 feet drop? Oh, damn it. Hold on, let me save after I've changed it to fast. Wait, do I have the... I got everything. Okay. I'm wondering if I can get anything here. The consoles contain much monitoring equipment, none of which you understand. You'd figure they'd have some kind of rails or something on this. Pneumatic tube. Nice. Can I get in the tube and die? What happens if I go again? I thought they wouldn't let me back before I finished my job. Am I gonna steal this thing? You're in the orbital station shuttle bay. A shuttle fresh from a passenger drop-off on Xenon is refueling for its next trip. A pneumatic transport tube is accessible from the walkway. A refueler replenishes the shuttle supply. Yank. What's it called? It's not looking at the refueler. It's not much to look at. The refueler is just a rectangular structure which bears a pressure gauge and a hose outlet for the transfer of fuel. The hose is currently hooked to a shuttle. Yank that shit out. Hey, Curse. Get tube. It's not a good idea. Being as unskilled as you are, you would probably cause some sort of fiery catastrophe. Leave it alone. It's automatic anyway. Okay. Can I just walk out in space? I can't walk this way. You enter the shuttle and start sniffing around for the mess you must clean. You're surprised to find that the shuttle is not empty. There are two extremely ugly suckers walking toward you. Hey, what the? Your favorite expletive here? Am I dead? Your protest is cut short as two interstellar ruffians proceed to thump you unconscious. Everything fades. Time passes. More time passes. A strange dream turns into the realization that you're being shaken and talked to by a voice unfamiliar to you. A dull ache triggers a distant memory of a scuffle in which you were the focal point. Upon awakening from your forced rest, it becomes quite apparent that you aren't in Kansas and Xenon anymore. You find that you're being held upright and under physical restraint from both sides by, you guess, the galactic goons you met on the shuttle. As you try to struggle free, you notice that your hands are tied behind your back. Auto text. Bane of my existence. As the eyes dial into focus, you make out an oddly disfigured being seated before you. A sagging mass of flesh that appears to have been human at one time. Tubes and wires extend from his body, leading the machines which keep him alive. Suddenly his visage stirs and he begins to speak. No more auto text. Well, well. Did we have a nice nap? I thought we would have to resort to drastic measures to wake you. Oh well. Welcome to my humble fortress, Roger Wilco. The name's Vohaul, Sludge Vohaul. I was the genius behind the star generator when it was still in the concept stages. It was to be my ultimate war weapon until some sissy-pants scientist decided it would be better used saving lives rather than destroying them. What a waste of technology. Excuse me if I sound bitter. Anyway, you ruined my Sarian operation. I was going to use the star generator to make Xenon pay for what they did to me. They were going to know my wrath in a big way. You somehow managed to change all that. Oh, I suppose I should have known better than to use those mental Magicarians. That's not the point, however. You're responsible, and you shall pay. Besides, I have another plan, and you'll not be around to foil it. I've devised a plan so horrible, so frightening, so diabolical, no one will be able to stop me. Observe my latest creation. I intend to infest your planet with thousands of these genetically engineered door-to-door life insurance salesmen. I will at last reap sweet revenge from that scientific community that mocked me. My plan was to kill you, but I've had a change of heart. And get it? He peers down at the hoses protruding from his chest and connected to a life support system. Forgive me, I'm a kidder. I've decided I would get much more enjoyment watching you suffer. My associates will escort you to the surface of Labion, where you will perform many painful hours of manual labor in my mines. Be seeing you. I'm sure it's called Labion because it's like labor, but it just in my mind it's just labia every time. An injection renders you unconscious. Your drug carcass is loaded onto a shuttle. Upon reviving, you look through viewing port to see Vohaul's massive asteroid fortress getting smaller. Well, at least we're alive. Is this like Planet of the Apes? After touching down on a giant mining platform, you're ushered to a hovercraft waiting to transport you to the mining site. Utter despair sets in. This guy's straight up looking like Cornelius. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I jump? Oh, I can't do anything, can I? I can't type anything. Well, whatever. I planned on jumping off and dying anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Suppose we're out of fuel. Way to go, Gorf Breath. Don't blame me. It was your turn to fill up. You're always forgetting to do it. Wait till the master finds out. You're in big trouble. Hey, don't talk to me that way, you slime bucket. I felt it last time, dipshit. The argument between the two guards is cut short as gravity reasserts itself. Are they dead? Hooray! Good thing that guard broke your fall. He doesn't look too happy about it, though. What's that? Is that my watch? Or is that this? Oh, who's peeping? I saw someone bush peeping. You seem to be in a rather exotic forest. The growth here is unlike anything you're used to. On the ground lies the wreckage of the hovercraft you crashed in. Nearby are the bodies of your former captors. We gotta be able to loot these bodies. The guard appears to be less thick than you remember him. Many of his formerly contained body fluids seem to be at large. Get fluid? You can't detain that here. Here? Kind of like check body. I don't know, man. Like, usually these text parsers don't understand long sentences, or they want like 2 words. I could just pull up the manual has some, you know, search body. Yeah, I always I always forget the common stuff, right? Search the grotesque body, didn't find nothing. That's that guy, I guess. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Midnight Pro. You search the grotesque body and find a small, thin magnetic card. Looks like a key card. You seem to recall seeing one somewhere in the past. Is there anything more? Oh, I guess card. Always gotta check twice. What would you call this? It's not a ship, is it? Everything inside is twisted and bent. You do notice a button with a flashing light next to it. It seems to be emitting high-pitched beep. You press the button. The light goes dark, and you no longer notice the high-pitched beep. Is that like calling more guards to me? I don't trust anything in this game. Oh, can I put on my... I'll be trying to put on my strap everywhere we go. Hold on. Did we already... Alright. I'm sure there's got to be something. Ah, You fall to the bottom of a concealed pit. You might have survived the fall had you not come in contact with several 30-centimeter long spikes planted vertically along the bottom of the pit. Never seen that pit? Unlocking new content. Yeah. Well, that's why I save, like, everywhere, all the time. I mean, I guess you can kind of see it, right? With a little square outline. Patched it in. Get out of here. Let's see. Bushes seem to be composed of leaves and small branches. Nothing interesting about them. I don't know. I'm looking at like the whatever's popping out. All right. How many seconds till I die again? This looks like death waiting to happen. Hey, Genghis Khan. I'll bet we can kiss at least one person in this game. You're standing in a dark and damp portion of the forest. There's some very large mushroom-like growths here. Eat shroom. Oh. Yeah, I finished Toonstruck in 2 streams. Good game. Kind of hard in the last part, but overall really liked it. Am I high? Whatever. Feed me, Seymour. Holy jeez, boy. That mushroom thing sucked you clean up. You can't move a muscle nor see a speck of light. You begin feeling waves of tingling warmth and moisture. Suddenly it's not so bad in here. Wow, check out the colors, dude. Yeah, I imagine if there's any kissing, it's going to be near the end of the game. And I'll do it all. Your body and mind enjoy the short-lived buzz that is a side effect of the lethal poison you now marinate in. You are oblivious to the end. Not a bad way to go, actually. But it sure is early in the game. I had high hopes for you. They said, who? Roger Wilco? Not a chance. That chump won't last 20 minutes. I said, no way. Roger Wilco isn't that lame. So anyway, don't make me look stupid too. Might actually be one kiss in the game. Wasn't I able to kiss one of the Sarians in the first game? I'm guessing we just deal with these guys later. Or like, aside from their enormous size, they appear to be your average garden variety mushrooms. I don't know, man. The foliage here is too dense for you to pass through. Oh, this is like into the road. That's alright. It must be you have to just get in front of them. I think you can walk behind them. Is this a separate path? Yeah. I don't... Suddenly from somewhere to the east, you hear a twang, followed by a high-pitched shriek. like east on this screen. This looks suspicious. You're in a strange looking stand of woods. You hear something. Sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked in. Drats. Vohaul's troops have tracked you down and passed sentence for your escape. Tough luck, huh? 7-stream streak. Almost as long as my tulip streams. Ugh. Never playing that again. I can still move, right? Another senseless tragedy. You can help prevent this. Vote yes on lobotomies for adventure game designers. Well, how about I just... Can I go through these and... Let's see if we can't... Oh. Oh no. What about over here? What's this? This is another clearing in the otherwise heavily wooded area of the forest. There's a plateau near the back. I wonder if I'm soft locked because I pushed the button on that ship. Probably. Hold on, what was it? Are these like flowers? You seem to have kicked one of these strange little spores. Your kick caused some spores to open and spray a fine powder in the air. As a result, you're paralyzed from head to toe, unable to move a single muscle. Oh yeah, you can soft lock all the time in these 80s text parser games. Can I... Let's think. Due to paralysis, you're only capable of displacing air. I'm guessing this is permanent. Let's go back here. Oh, really? See, I see someone peeking. Hold on, what do I have? All sorts of crap here. Average key card. God, was I supposed to send off this order form before I left? Probably. I haven't missed the order form use yet. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had anything else we could do on the ship before we left. Oh, there's gotta be... I wonder if this is going to be like the old King's Quest V hide behind a rock ship where you can like hide behind the tree and the guy coming after you won't see. Well, hold on. Let's lay down some death here. Yuck. Surely I can't make it to the next screen without dying. Ah, hey, free Wintermute. Oh, I'd take Larry. Well, I haven't played this game before. But if you're talking like Larry 1, I think that was the only adventure game so far I didn't really need hints to get through. You're standing at the edge of an eerie swamp. You can hear croaks and moans of swamp life, none of which you're eager to encounter. Is it? Well, I don't know. I'm kind of eager. Let's go over here. You feel something slimy clamp down on your leg and pull you beneath the surface. You struggle in vain to free yourself. Unfortunately, your desire to breathe results in the intake of a large quantity of swamp water. If the lack of oxygen hadn't killed you, the taste of the putrid water would have. Oh, I haven't played any Zork. I've probably seen someone play that a while back. I'm dead. That can't be. I'm surprised I didn't die right here. I'm feeling okay. Oh, it's coming for me. Oh, I'm used to crap like this. All these old games just killing you over and over and over again. I'm guessing I won't be able, like, you can see him coming. Guessing I can't walk to this other screen. I'll eventually get around to playing Day the Tentacle, but I want to do Maniac Mansion first. What is this? This is another clearing. Oh, there's a plateau. I know, but like, what's this? I don't know, like, look at device. No, not that. Like, look across. Plateau. I don't know. Should have spent more time with Mavis Beacon before playing this. Oh, God. Hold on before I kill myself here. What the hell is this thing? Is it a ship? Or maybe look around is different. Looking back. Oh my God. I don't know if the AI would make this thing better. Or mini games. I guess like one thing I could see AI being useful for in games is just like random bullshit that most people don't care about. Like in open world, real worldish games, like checking a computer and there's a bunch of emails and shit like that. Might as well just have AI whip up some words, but not like the actual game itself. Yeah. God, like what the hell is this thing? What's the ground? Ground looks like everywhere else, with the exception of some growths. Like spores or pods. It still thinks I'm like here. Is it machine? Look at machine? Is it? Okay. Yeah, I wonder why like look or look around didn't say like, looks like there's a machine in the back. My mailbox. For my order form. Mailbox looks typical for a mailbox. There's a slot, tray, and a sign. Oh, come on. Let's don't say we did. Like, what box did this game think I was talking about? The mailbox hums and buzzes for a while. Then an object of some sort drops into the tray at the base of the box. The machine goes silent. I thought I'd have to like lift the little flag thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, well we got things. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Tray's actually a small indentation. The lower part of the machine. It's currently bearing what looks to be a whistle. Get. Alright, look at these big points. I'm so proud of myself. I only died like 8 times so far. The whistle is usual looking. Oh, Christ, I forgot what it said on the form. I'm assuming it's maybe for this thing over here. Maybe I gotta wait for some bubbles to happen. What do you mean not now? Blow that shit. Anyway. How sad. Hold on. I know, like, whistle's usual looking. I wish it said, because it says on the order form. I guess I can, hold on. Let me do this. Labion Terror Beast mating whistle. I don't know if I want to blow that. Okay. Well, I got it. Keycard supporter. Can I solve the puzzle? You pull the puzzle out and give it a few spins. Instead of improving, it seems to be worse. Irritated, you stash it and go on with the adventure. Like soft lock now. It's getting worse. That's fine. Well, we died here, but it's kind of hard to tell on some of these screens if you're gonna run into foliage. Or if there's another screen. I'm gonna hope there's another screen. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's always too dense. Wait, hold on. There I am. Oh yeah, twine to the east. It said east here. Am I... Oh, ew. You know what that thing reminds me of? I remember seeing a video of like some kind of like little kangaroo fetus, and it like climbs up the kangaroo all weird like to get in the pouch. You're in another area of the forest. The growth seems to be getting heavier here. Yeah, watch that like I don't know why I just I'm gonna stop thinking about it. It was very strange to watch. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I wanna I don't even have anything to cut this guy down. I don't know, a creature? The little creature caught in the snare has thick-looking pinkish skin. He looks to be less than a meter tall. He doesn't seem too thrilled with his predicament. Blow a whistle. Oh, I thought he was like stopping there for a bit. Can I... Is he... Doesn't respond? No. Okay, we got some big foliage. I don't suppose I could just do like help creature. In what way? Because I'd have like cut the rope. Oh, I don't know, like, say what? You know, yank on him. Oh, he's right there. I thought he was like dangling above me. Does not compute. You really aren't attracted to it. It doesn't, I know these text parsers, they don't understand like 4 words. You possess nothing that could help you accomplish this. I wonder if there's like a sharp rock or something. Somewhere. The ground is soiled. There we go. I got points. Before disappearing through a tiny hole in the brush, the little creature gives you a long glance. I don't suppose I can get rope. Without the weight of the creature on the rope, it's not within your reach. I guess not. Oh shit, do it. Hold on. Hold on. Can I like get it down while he's up here? Grab rope. I don't know. Well, I did get points. Foliage here. Look at hole. Does not appear to be here to view. This hole's not for looking. Growth seems to be getting heavier here. That can't be all I had to do, right? But I got 5 points for it. Get rock. I feel like I was supposed to like cut the rope and get it, but I don't know. Ah, shit. This is fine. This is okay. That's 5 points for that. Disappears into the hole. Look for hole? Don't think it's in view right now. Search hole. Ah, fine. Fine game. Okay, no kicking spores. Can I just... You take possession of one of the spores, being careful not to mistakenly break it open. Watch me break it open. This is one of the unopened spores. Oh, this shit. I remember this. Is that the same guy? I wonder if I was supposed to use the spore and like paralyze his ass before he got off the rope. Alright. Oh, look. Berries that I'm sure aren't poisonous. Oh, Christ. Save's coming. Or maybe I'm just a game master and all these saves are for nothing. Keyboard doesn't have a 10 key on it, but the arrows are good enough. The arrows were good enough. Good. You've succeeded in establishing contact with one of this planet's life forms. It looks like you'll get to examine it up close and personal. The giant root-looking thing is giving you a guided tour of its digestive system. What you experience next is too horrible to describe. Let's just say you die as a result. You're dead. Trust me. It may please you to know that during the night, you didn't digest well. For a while, gastric distress made it extremely unpopular with the other root monsters. Alright. I wonder if that paralyzing spore It's this little... There we go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wonder if that little paralyzing spore works with the mushrooms. The big ones. They eat me. Shit. Shit. Look at that. Big gamer. Can I kill this thing? All the bushes look the same except for the one far end of the clearing which had small berries growing on it. Like, look at roots. It appears to be some kind of overdeveloped root. There's a pulsating growth near the middle, which is connected to several meters of root-like appendages. I can't wait to have to go back through this. You snag some of the odoriferous red berries. Alright. Time to eat them. Time to die. Strange red berries pack a very pungent aroma. You get them near your mouth and notice the pungent scent. Wisely, you change your mind. That's a first. Alright, the little dude was going this way. Please. Oh, come on. Only the little guys can pass through here? It doesn't even say there's foliage here. Come on, baby. Can I kill this thing? What do I have? Oh man, I don't want to leave until... Until I've fully explored. Look at all. Can I just say search in general? Search hole. Because those little guys keep going in holes. Well. Can I like get root? Get real. Kill root. Should be more specific about how you want to do that. I don't know. Punch root. What if I just walk into it? Alright, I still have berries. Just blow my whistle all over the place. Kick root. Hold on, let me consult the manual to see if there's some like common call, eat, hold, press, take, climb. Like some of these things aren't even used in the games. It's just ideas. Rub. Examine. Examine is different than look. I just don't want to go back before, like if I have to kill this thing. I'm not sure if there is any need for me to kill it. Maybe the only purpose of this place is getting berries. Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. I have to walk a little more over there. This is nice. This is nice. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. What do I've got stuff. Examine tree. The trees around the perimeter of the area have a shiny, slick look. The two in the middle have a duller kind of sheen. Now, I wonder if I can hide. Where am I? If I go back here. Who took the rope? Shit. Am I supposed to get that fucking rope? From before? Of course I gotta get the rope. You can't get that rope? I guess they went back and got it for me then. How forgiving. Right, usually you'd have to get something like that. Seems useful. Alright. Just use examine on everything. Yes. See before you tree. Examine bush. Bushes seem to be composed of leaves and small branches. Nothing interesting about them. Examine a hole. Examine Dan. I don't think there's anything else here. There's that little patch I can die in. I searched it, I looked at it, but get this guard's liquids. What do I have? It feels like I should be okay to do something here or at the swamp. Now, berries, whistle, and spore is the new stuff. Can I eat it? No. It's not necessary. I think they all eat me, right? Yeah. Well, might as well try this one. They could just be a hazard. Maybe I'm not supposed to do anything with them. Or maybe I've got to have them eat someone else. Yeah, they wouldn't put this here for nothing. Can I go from the back? They even eat me from the back. Oh, no, what am I doing? Alright, I'm going to that swamp. Hopefully. Oh, here's this. Or is he having me like follow exactly in his footsteps? That thing pops up here right around the time we get to it. Right? I don't see anything different. I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling drowned. If I leave and come back, is he there? Can I have this turd chase me? Like he'll pop out there, right? But not here? Is he? Oh, he's coming back. Examine. Water. You're unable to see very far into the murky liquid. Doesn't look very appealing. Does he follow me? Kinda. Just until that spot where he's at. Till I leave the water. Trees are not climbable. I don't know, like... Not right now. It can't be that I gotta, like, block him, right? And once you get past some certain point, he just goes straight for you. Eat spore. What if I just break spore? Not at this time. Paralyzes both. Not now. I don't know, man. I don't even know what the creature I'm supposed to use this whistle on looks like. The usual looking. Am I supposed to use... maybe I'm supposed to use a supporter like a... Oh, he was doing something? Yeah, he was like jacking off in front of the bush or something. I'm guessing later on maybe I use the spore. Or not the spore, the supporter like a slingshot. It's too dense to see anything of form. I don't know. He's rubbing himself in a way. Oh, was he like getting leaves from the bush? Maybe they keep the thing away. Just get bush. Rub bush. Body. Hold on, let me just go back so I can see what this guy was doing. He was doing something. What the hell is that? Maybe I can hit him with one of these. Oh wait, oh, did I not? You see a small fleshy being. He appears to be rubbing something on his body. Oh, he's probably rubbing those berries and shit on all over his body. There we go. Okay. You rub the berries all over your body. You now smell like a walking ammonia inhalant. I guess I just had to remember he was getting the berries from the other screen. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Yeah, it's tough if you miss, like, looking at him and seeing what he's doing, because it looks like he's just, like, I don't know, dancing around. But that works. That works. Now we're just doing this Chad walk through the swamp. Not a worry in the world. That's fine. Feel something slimy clamp down on your leg and almost as suddenly spit you back out. You distinctly hear the sounds of aquatic gagging and retching. Evidently, you had a bad aftertaste from the berries. Never noticed until watching. They were given a hint. It would have been nice if the creature came back every time you went to that screen, because it seems like you only got one shot to get that hint. You stepped into a deeper area of the swamp. You're forced to swim. Well, forced to save. You've gotten out of the deep spot and are back on your soggy feet. What? Why? Okay. We're almost there. Hold on. You're at the east end of the swamp area. Forest extends to the east. I have to wonder, like, what's this one brown pixel doing there? Is that something? Probably. Probably some end-game item. Oh man, I gotta kick down this tree like a badass. You're in a lightly forested area. A large fissure nearby seems to lead straight down. Can I? That would advance the game in no way. Can't climb this one, can I? This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions of some of the others that some of the others generate. You begin to shinny. That was shimmy. Your way up the snag. I'm getting points. Crack. Excellent. Oof. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Give it like 3 seconds. I'll roll off this thing. Hold on, let me do this first. Wait. New one. Now let's die. Being less than careful, you lose your balance and slide off the log. Gravity has its way with you, and you're sucked to the depths of the fissure at a very high rate of speed. Needless to say, you hit the bottom, and your mortal remains are redimensioned to the point where life is no longer an option. Another senseless tragedy. Well, hold on. Gotta be something up here. Intrigued with gravity, you take another terminal ride to solid ground. Watch your step. I don't know, I thought that was like another screen. You're in a thinly forested area just east of the fissure. Yikes, you've been snared. Suspended above the ground, you're unable to move freely. This is where those little creature guys have to save my ass. Or do I do this? What do you mean not right now? What else am I doing? After a while, the cerebral fireworks begin. Capillaries begin to burst under the strain. You pass out. Once again, time passes. And then some more time passes. Maybe it's story stuff. While unconscious, you have the strangest of dreams. You imagine that your name is Larry. You're wearing something known as a leisure suit, apparently made of 100% synthetic materials and proven to generate large amounts of static electricity. While prowling a locale known as the Land of the Lounge Lizards, you spend your time badgering women of the area to participate in bizarre mating rituals such as... Just then, consciousness begins to creep in. Your head begins to clear, and you realize you've been imprisoned. Your captor appears to be that large oaf sitting near the fire. I missed something I'll need. Okay. As long as I can go back and get it. There seemed to be, like, maybe I could kill that root thing and get something there. Or maybe I could do something with the mushrooms. You're in a well-hidden clearing. It's surrounded on 3 sides by large smooth rock formations with brush to the north. A cage is below one of the formations. You're currently in it. In the center, a campfire burns. One has to wonder about the purpose of a fire during a warm day such as this. A rope sits on one of the boulders. I'll finally get some rope. A large beast is nearby. Guessing... Wait. Can I... First, I don't know how to bust the lock, but... Can I, like... That's not sport. In... Creature. Oh, come on. Just eat spore. Break spore. Did I save already? Cage is made of some very hard branches. They might as well be welded steel bars. Examine lock. It's crude looking but effective. The rust would prevent anything but the correct key from turning it. Is this the guy? No. Is there something behind here? Can I just say oaf? Hunter looks hungry. Okay, here's what I got. They say he's a dumbass, so what if I gave him the puzzle? It feels like I can combine these things, right? Like, can't I use that as a slingshot? Everything's already secure. Can I just, like, break lock? I can't grab the rope, can I? Not from here. I don't like grab bars of the cage. Break cage. Got him. Upon impact with the ground, the spore opens and spews its dust into the air. The hunter falls to the ground paralyzed. But don't I want him closer? Hunter's lying, unable to move. I can't search him. I think I have to, like... What? You've caused the guard to be paralyzed. I don't think he's too pleased with you. Oh no. The hunter has decided it's a perfect day for a barbecue. As he slowly turns you over the fire, you begin to turn a beautiful golden brown. Death follows at an agonizingly long distance. That's nice. Well, when we stepped on those spores, we were out, I think, indefinitely. What else could we do? Like, like, can I throw the spore just right in the fire? I just piss him off. Surprised that doesn't piss him off. Ground is soiled. Alright, well I know I can use a spore to knock him out. And if I leave I can search him probably. And get the rope. If I use device, that's the translator. Can I shake the cage? Hit lock. Let's see. I already examined cage, right? Instead of look, because I think it's slightly different. Yeah. Oh, what do I got here? Got this supporter. He's the one with the key, so hold on. Was he close enough? I thought I did search body. Can I hide? Even though I'm in the back, he still gets me immediately. Can't hide anywhere in here. I feel like I need to at some point get the liquid or whatever out of those shrooms so we can get high. Is this a cave? Surrounded on three sides by large smooth rock formations. In the center, campfire burns. Large beast is nearby. Let me look back at the manual again just for the words. What do we got? Got like call. I guess I could call him over. Did I try? I tried talk. What if I'll just do it again? Okay. The hunter stands and takes a long look in your direction. His face, though strange in its own right, bears an expression one might see on a freak show patron. He moves closer. Shit. Got him. Okay. Upon impact with the ground, the spore opens, spews its dust in the air. Hunter falls to the ground paralyzed. Don't have too much time. Ugh. You search the large, not to mention uncleansed body of the hunter. You find a key, which might unlock the cage. Other than that, you only find a few assorted parasites clinging to him. Get key. Open lock. Slip the key in the lock, give it a turn. Lock snaps open. Open door. Come on, baby. Get rope. Come on. Grab the rope and get the hell out of here. Bye. Oh, what? You're at the edge of a forest. The boundary is a sheer cliff at the east side of the area. In the distance, you see a landing platform, possibly the one which welcomed you to this strange, lush world. What was that? Oh! I thought it meant like over here. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge toward the base of the cliff, Mommy escapes her lips. Well, they can't kill me if I'm already dead. Got 'em. That's what it was. Okay, it was just them. It was just the dudes taking off. Alright. Well, I have a rope, you know, so am I still covered with like berry stuff? That was close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do I have to... Yeah. Okay, let's hope we're covered with berry stuff and we still taste like shit. Yeah, but I probably... Well, maybe I don't have to go back over here again. I don't know. Maybe I do. It could be too that creature here in the swamp only comes out if you approach from the west. I almost found what I missed. Oh, is it here? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I think... Oh, I do still taste like shit. Because when we were walking from up here, I think maybe I'm getting what you're putting down. Right here's the deeper area of the swamp. But it was only this little pit. The manual actually says we can dive. I know, Sierra. I know we have like 20 seconds. You can't go on. You do not have enough oxygen in your lungs. You panic. The need for oxygen causes you to become irrational. Your desire for air causes you to inhale large quantities of water, which results in suffocation. Well. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I figured there had to be something. Like some reason I only had that small area I had to swim in. And it does specifically say dive as one of the verbs in the manual. So what do I have here? I got all this. I got rope, cage, key. It's a relatively short rope made from rough hemp. Cage key. usual looking. I wonder if it's just once I get past a certain point. No, it's timed. I mean, I could... Hold on. I don't swim very fast. Like... Do I need flippers to make me go super fast? That's as far as I can get. Unless there's like... Are there little bubblies I can suck on? Can I suck on that weed? Can I suck on that seaweed? Solution's pretty stupid. Do I have to huff my own farts on the way down? Let me see. To your amazement, you find yourself in an underwater cavern. The water here is much clearer than the swamp above. There might be like little cave areas off to the side, maybe. Oh no, really? Take a breath. That is pretty stupid. You know, even in the police quest games, I think when you're diving, it did give you a better warning that you either got to surface or find some way to breathe. Well, doggy paddles, that's all you need. That's about all I can do. When I was learning how to swim, I was always afraid of sucking in water. So I would take the deepest breath and just hold my breath as I swam across this big ass pool. And I'd never lift my head. I don't swim very well today. Okay. Did I get points for breathing deep? It's a pro life tip. Oh, come on. Wait. Too low. Oh. Too low. Did I already? No, I didn't. Hey, sore Bundy. Yeah, not enough oxygen in your lungs. Yeah, you just wouldn't think it'd be something as simple as that. But whatever, it's not the worst. Like, at least it does give some kind of hint. Too low, hold breath. Is hold breath even a thing? No. I'm trying to... It really is, you gotta be perfect, kind of getting through there. That's fine. What the hell is this thing? Are we gonna die? You're in a small grotto below the swamp. A strange light dances off the walls of this cave. Its origin, a glowing gem situated on top of a boulder. I don't know. Probably radioactive. Take the glowing gem. You have cancer now. Yeah, I better check first. correct action now. Can I eat this thing? The glowing gem provides a gentle illumination. Alright, so that's like probably our flashlight. God, before you hop in. Once again, you wisely take in a load of air and head below. You get four points just for sucking in air. At least it, once you take the breath, it gives you a generous amount of time to get through there. Okay, so God, maybe do I need to go back and do the mushroom stuff? Or get another spore? Well, I got the gem now. Nope. Are those red herrings? No purpose but to provide one more death. Doesn't look like they take off until I get closer. Ow. They don't always kill me, do they? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. This thing there. Dress, Vohaul's troops have tracked you down. Pass sentence for your escape. Alright. What about... yeah, that thing. It takes off. The landing platform, raised slightly above the nearby treetops, appears to be in an active place with shuttles coming and going. The forest between the base of the cliff and the platform is densely populated with all manner of flora. Well... wait, is he... not fireplace, whatever. Fire pit. Pit. I don't suppose I can get that empty spore. The spent spore would be of no use to you now. Can I sit? Yeah, because I left before. And that thing took off. Can I eat Jim? Where did the little guy go? I don't suppose I can't climb these. Trees. Can't go there. Oh wait, I got the rope. What would I tie it to? I could maybe tie it to the log. You're not near a good place to tie the rope. Well, let's see. Alright, it's somewhere. Oh, wait. You have to decide between the stump and the log. Alright. I don't think I can do it from across here, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Not come. Come on, rope. You head over the edge and down the rope. Oh! Must be what I use my whistle on. You're in a sheer-sided gorge suspended on a rope between the two rock faces. There's a mammoth member of the local fauna to the right. It looks to be in constant need of nourishment, hence the look being cast at you. Press F6 to release grip on rope. I don't wanna. Like, how much are we releasing? Your timing causes you to jump when the rope is at its... Oh, I have to swing, I think. Well, that's probably for the best. Due to the unyielding nature of solid ground, especially when struck from 50 meters, you now bear the dimensions of a manhole cover. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I thought I could... Silly me. I thought I could go like left and right and get the rope swinging. Swing on rope. You need to be further down the rope to cause a good swing. Like how... That stump sucks. It looks like the stump wasn't a good thing that... It wasn't a good thing to tie on to. I don't know, man. Well, that's when it was here, right? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, untie. Give me my rope back. Oh. Oh my god. Good game design. Who would have thought, right? You need to be further down. Oh god. Oh. Am I moving further every time? I am. I don't feel safe. Okay. I felt like the next bit of movement there would have gotten eaten. Oh, look at this. Look at that. I didn't even get eaten one time. Like, I don't know, use gem. Get out gem. Display gem. What the hell I do? I got it. Hold gem. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I think I did use gem. It probably, like you said, it has to be in the dark place. You take out the gem and hold it in your palm. The room is illuminated by its glow. You hear a small shriek and the sound of many footsteps. Many footsteps moving away from you. The little dudes. I swear I'd be stuck. Yeah, makes sense. You wouldn't be able to get back up the rope since you have to jump off. And it's probably like, was it King's Quest 4? Where like, even if you know how to get through that dark cave, if you don't have some light source, it's game over. Okay, well, I'm assuming death is imminent. Probably have to use that whistle soon. The glow of the gem allows you to make out the rough walls of the cave. Not much else. It's brighter to the east. Wait, am I? There we go. The ground below your feet disappears. You tumble down through the darkness. Oh, I thought that was a death. Shocking. Oh, yeah. Now I remember King's Quest 4, you pull out this light source. And I remember complaining about, like, this ain't how light works. Because the light only illuminated like 1 foot from this lantern or whatever it was. Not the cave at all. So it was as good as just going through in the dark on your own. It was a rather spectacular entrance. All systems seemed to be intact, though. The dudes. The dwellers mumble something. The translator responds with, "Follow us, Beanpole." They hurry away. Rude. Let's see if I need a rock or something. You're at the bottom of this steep gorge, almost totally surrounded by an impassable rock. There's an opening to the southeast. The walls extend up a great distance. Can I just... give me a rock. Other rocks can't be gotten. We're talking hernia material here, not these. I think I have to look around. Oh, wait, nope. I dropped something during the fall. Oh shit, I could like barely see that. Is that the gem? Did I lose points and then get them back? Is that what happened? Oh, welcome to our canyon. You look to be from out of town. On behalf of all of us, I would like to thank you for saving our compadre from the hunters. You're welcome to stay in the canyon as long as you like. When you're ready to leave, simply say the word and my assistant will show you the only way out for a being of your size. When you leave, however, we must seal the exit behind you for our own protection. Goodbye and good luck. Alright, I'm sure I've got to get stuff. There's still more of those little pink folks. They don't speak, they just giggle. Gotta be something good over here, right? Nothing? No, come on. You do not possess the designated item. Is this a thing? Maybe later on. Do I not have eyeballs anymore? Can I just get rock? You're not constructed in a manner that will allow you to do anything to the boulders. You might get those little pink guys to move one of them. Oh, okay. They'll speak? Wait, what? Or are they gonna move this? Hold on. Might get the little pink guys to move one of them. Rose rock. They don't speak, they just giggle. Hold on, let me consult the manual for words. I'm not seeing any we could use. Talk to guy. What are they laughing about? Look at guy. They're quite fleshy and pink looking. Me too. See, hard packed dirt. Is that different than this? Examine guy. Can I pick them up? Control your hormones? I don't want it. Not that kind of take. Hold on, let me save and like ask to leave. Can I just like ask? Talak. Just like leave. Can I slap him? Slap guy. How typical. The simple mind resorting to violence in time of frustration. Well, say the word. Is it literally? Do I want to leave yet though? It sounds like I can. Oh, or like that's the passage, right? I thought I was doing something separate from leaving. I thought I was like getting one of the rocks and then leaving. Do I actually say the word? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was like examining these and having them get something for me. Hold on, let's... Am I gonna die? Shocking. You can't maneuver with the gem in your hand. Well... Am I still on the ladder? No, don't adjust your monitor. We've taken control. There's no light source in the vicinity. You couldn't see guano if it was pasted to your proboscis. Am I on the ladder? I'm like pushing down sideways left, right. Suddenly, an inhuman guttural moan echoes through the narrow caves. You're not sure which direction it came from. The only thing you do know for sure is that you've just soiled your undergarment. I wish there was some kind of... I don't know, like it might... Like I'm trying to... I do still have the gym. I don't know if I'm on the ladder. You can't maneuver with the gym in your hand. It does not provide gentle illumination. It provides nothing. Why can't I get it out? Yeah, like a horrible aroma permeates the air. The sounds of suction and slithering reverberate throughout the tunnel. What tunnel? What do you mean not right now? I'd be I guess putting it in my mouth? Alright, I'll see if I can do that. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm still on the ladder. Oh crud, the warm and inviting feel of suction cup-laden tentacles encompasses you. A sharp probing pain is your introduction to death. That's fair. We're just going for an all-deaths run. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Better. Not a great deal better, but better. Alright. There we go. There we go. Just thinking King's Quest 4. If this was King's Quest 4, you would only see the character. You wouldn't see any of the walls or anything like that. I'm on another ladder. Wait. Okay, I'm still going down. Should I keep going down? I don't want to miss out on like a magical dog turd or something in here. Yeah, I'm sure there's something. Hold on. I know Sierra. They would absolutely put some kind of item in here. Which is why I'm not trying to get to the surface right away. I mean, if they're not putting items in here, that's cool. It could be that I'm just looping around. I may just be looping around. I don't know, this tunnel seems a lot longer than the others. Oh, well, look at that. You have an opportunity to stand and spare your tender knees. The crystal clear water gives off a gentle glow. In abundance, it's able to light the room. You take the glowing gem from between your aching jaws. You notice it's overly moist as you slip it into your pocket. Alright. Cool. This place is amazing. Beautiful subterranean waterfalls and cascades drop before you, filling the air with billions and billions of tiny misty droplets which tickle the cilia. The air is thick with a revitalizing humid freshness. This message is also getting a little thick. Alright, well let's hop in here and die. Do I drink the water? While it looks refreshing in a way, you're slightly reluctant to drink water that glows. Maybe some other time. Oh, why am I in water that glows? That looks like death. It feels like death. Ooh, cartoon words. Comic shit. That feels like death. Splat. After caroming off of a pair of rock outcroppings, you find a final resting place at the base of the falls. Can I dive? Nothing of interest below the surface, besides the undercurrent might drown you? Oh, time to test that. Ah, this is much better than a shower massage. Really? No death? Secret cave behind the waterfall? Beautiful subterranean waterfalls and cascades drop before. The luminous liquid churns at the base before flowing downstream. Not seeing anything, so... but now thinking about that swamp... What if there's another... diving area? As you enter another of the mysterious subterranean chambers, you realize that the water is now racing toward a giant whirlpool in the middle of the area. You're caught in the strong current, powerless to alter your course. Okay. Can I take a deep... I can't obtain a deep breath. It's time to just go down the toilet bowl. Your body is sucked down until finally you're able to resist no more and must yield to the overwhelming force. Alright. Geez, that was quite a trip. Peering around, you find yourself back in the open again. Are these boxes? You're in a pool. It's fed by a waterfall which spews from a strange rock face. An actual face, an ugly one at that, is carved in the rock. It must be hundreds of years old. Is that a... Doesn't appear to be in view. Yeah, maybe it's something else. Well, I hope I wasn't supposed to get anything else in that cave. I got a feeling there was some item hidden there in all those tunnels. I can go back to another save if needed. You're in a little clearing which is surrounded by large boulders and impenetrable brush. There's water, in which you just entered, at the bottom left. You can just see a landing platform in the distance. Oh, this is the one we saw earlier. I have to climb up the rock. Wouldn't be helpful. No, platform's not in sight. The rocks in the region are all gray and fairly rounded. There appears to be nothing of interest about them. Try climbing the tree. What do I have? Got a whistle. You give the whistle a toot. It makes an odd sound. Is that the first time we had text popping up from that? You hear an incredible whirring and grinding sound coming from the north. Oh god. Suddenly, a Labion terror beast buzzes into the room. Look, like a tornado. And he looks like he could do as much damage as one. Got him. Can he just, like, go away? What if I just do this? Bye. Bye. Here's a Cornelius patrolling up there. Looks like I'm hidden. You're in a small clearing. Before you stands a large elevated platform, much like the one on which you landed when arriving on this planet. On one leg of the platform is an elevator door. A guard patrols the mid-level. Alright. Okay. Allowing the guard to observe you is not very swift. He's disassembled you, probably adding a little excitement to his otherwise dull day. Looks like I just gotta hide behind the bush there on the left. Can I do it while he's up here? No. Wonder if I can do it after he passes me. With his back turned. Does he, hold on, does he stop? Alright, so it's like having his back turned does make a difference. Let's see if I can just get under the platform. He better not be able to see me. Probably have to be in front of it. Oh, shit. Oh no, I just have to wait. Wait till he's walking away. Your legs will take you where you want to go. What? What did I get an elevator? Okay. Uh-oh. The only visible means of opening the door is a key card slot, which I have. In or yeah. Alright. You slide the keycard into the slot, then remove it. Perfect. As soon as the elevator door closes behind you, the platform on which you rest begins to rise. You recall from when you landed, the entry hatch being on the rear left of the shuttle. Am I looking at it from the front? You open the hatch and head on in. Oh, baby. Look at these graphics. You're inside a shuttle cockpit. There's an instrument panel before you. Between your legs is a throttle. You can see the local treetops. Everything looks automatic. The panel is loaded with clusters of system status indicators. There's a power button, an attitude dial, and an ascent thruster button. Gotta write it down like I have the worst memory. Okay. So. Alright. Oh, there's got to be other shit in here too. Like, I remember from the first game, we could get a first aid kit and other crap too. Open glove box. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. The shuttle begins to vibrate as the ascent thrusters ignite. The attitude dial sets throttle control to either VAC, vertical attitude control, or HAC, horizontal attitude control. It's currently set to HAC, so it would just move us off the platform and onto the ground. Got it. Hey, DOS Gamer, man. It feels like maybe this will be just a one-stream game, which is pretty alright with me. I think the first game I ended up doing 2 streams, but yeah, with the help of a good amount of chat hints, I've been moving along pretty well. Took you weeks. Yeah, I'm just hoping right now I'm not soft locked. If I am, then who knows? Maybe then I'll have to break it up into 2 streams. Okay. I don't know, like, use throttle. The throttle between your legs is positioned for easy reach. It controls ascent, descent, or advance, reverse, depending on the position of the attitude dial. What I do? Use throttle? Let's don't and say we did. That's fair. Like, move? Throttle? Okay. Ascent thrusters ready. Attitude system vertical control. Forward equals descend. Back is ascend. Where am I? Where are we going? Where are we going, bud? Am I Go into space? Hell yeah, brother. It's not called Planet Quest. It's called Space Quest. You're off the planet. Good work, Roger Wilco. Well, I did get big points. 20 points for that. Atone sounds. A soft, synthesized voice notes that adequate altitude has been achieved. Ascent thrusters are now ineffective. The monitor draws your attention again. Minimum altitude achieved. Attitude system. Okay, so... Isn't it still just the same? But we're in... I don't know. Vertical controls are now ineffective. Alright. Time to get our ass struck by a asteroid or something. Oh, I was going to look at window. The screens are suddenly splashed with the incredibly horrible image of Sludge Vohaul. Hello, Roger Wilco. I've been waiting for you. Once again, my subordinates have failed me. Anyway, looks like you'll be visiting me again soon. Don't bother trying to pilot the vehicle. I've taken control. Thank God. You'll be arriving at my command post shortly. I anxiously await your arrival. He closes with a chilling laugh. His image is frozen on the screens. The ship changes course, as if it had a life of its own. All you can do is hang on. That's fine. Everything looks automatic. The panel is loaded with clusters of system status indicators. There's a power button. What? What if I just do that? You feel the ship bank. Is this anything? Through the window you see your apparent destination, Vohaul's asteroid. I bet I had to look around in there and find some bullshit to take. The massive bay doors meet, jarring the entire vehicle bay. As you step down, the shuttle door slams shut behind you. You're quite surprised not to find several of Vohaul's guards waiting to greet you. You begin to ponder what the twisted scientist may have in store for you. Don't be a geek? What? Oh, I'm already out. Oh, hold on. I don't want to... Well, we got big points. You're in a small capsule-shaped enclosure. Above the door is a digital readout which reads Level 1. The only other feature is a rectangular panel. The panel has a vertical row of 4 buttons. There's some small engraving at the bottom edge of the panel. Oh, is it examine panel? Push button. Didn't I... Whatever. Push button 1. Like, look at edge. Look at edge of panel. Don't think it's in view. Or are you talking about like outside here? What am I doing? Do I have to like turn around? Whatever. Leaving. Give me a break, game. It's like, of course. It's a short step to the end of the game for you. You know, Buddy Ebsen. It's like, well, there's some engraving on this panel. Alright, let's look at the engraving. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, look at the panel. You're looking at the panel. There's engraving. Look at the engraving. Okay. Oh boy. I was acting like I'm Buddy Ebsen. Okay. Is it even an... I guess it's capsule, right? It's just saying the same thing I'd say if it was looking at a panel. Look around. Above the door, it's digital readout. Touch panel. Look at panel. Doesn't appear to be here to view. Is it just a look at buttons? Oh, fuck. Buttons look ordinary. Each button has a word next to it, in order. 1, 3, 4, and 5. So I guess we're on 2, even though it says level 1. Uh-huh. The engraving does nothing. Oh, what's that, a camera? No, hold on. You have a funny feeling you're being watched. Yeah? I remember these Roombas of death. Oh! Looks like you've been formally introduced to the floor waxer. You now consist of a very thin, yet glossy floor covering. Too bad. You seem to be making relatively good progress. I haven't smooched anyone yet. Well, I'm assuming this all goes to the same place. Both of these. Soon. Can't get me in here. Defeated by a wall. Me too. Okay. Maybe I can kiss the Roomba. No, let's see. If it's like the other game, it's like random. He made covered a lot of ground there in the second I was gone. Wait. RNG? I'm guessing it's a button. Aha! You know a janitorial closet when you smell one. Almost at once you sense an emptiness, a melancholy longing. You begin to feel homesick. Oh man, is this just here to hide from the... I don't believe that. There's got to be something in there. It's quite dark in here. You do find a plunger. Oh, look at that. Big plunger points. Wait, hold on. 22? What? No. Usually these games top out at 20. Before you have to start overriding. There's a surveillance camera mounted on the ceiling. Looks to be quite basic. It appears to be pointing right at you. I'm scared. I'm gonna be... Save's coming to get through this Roomba section. No. Oh shit. I was gonna... You just can't type fast enough. Well, I can't go back to the... Am I in front of it? It disappeared. Oh, it reappeared. That's when cameras were looking cool. Not like little bubbles. Alright. Seems to be RNG-ish. Whether or not that thing appears. I wouldn't get run over if I got in the closet. But I didn't have time to type. Oh. Can I use my gem? It's fine where it is. Toasty? That's me. Gaming Caterella. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to Space Quest 2. First time playing. Catadents in their regards. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I play a lot of old crap like this. Have a good time doing it. Spirit of Adventure. Ah, good DOS games. I don't think I've ever seen that, but a lot of good stuff on DOS. Old crap, best crap. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it's best when it's behind you, though. Sometimes I've finished some pretty stinky stuff from Germany. Apparently no one outside there knows it. I think we played one game not too old. Came out of Germany recently. Played it back in December. What was it called? One of those Edna and Harvey games. Good old point and click. That was from like 2008. Usually I'm playing stuff from the 80s and 90s. Anyway, crusty old text parsers. I don't play a lot of these type of adventure games. Most of them I think I'm playing are the point and clicks. Yeah, Edna and Harvey's pretty solid. Oh yeah, well, thanks for the raid. Hope you have something good to eat. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. What was I doing? I think I can't look in the closet here. Oh, what? It's quite dark in here. Sometimes you just don't know what to type. Because what did I say before? Look in closet? It's quite dark in here. But you just type look. And you find the glass cutter. Hopefully, we don't find that thing's gonna run me over. Standard issue plunger we just got. Glass cutter. Looks like a little lizard with tiny arms. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. Okay, I'm having like vague memories of watching someone play through this. Like a year or two ago. Are we sure? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess from here we can do 5. See, because I was thinking on one of these floors there would be another elevator that would have it too. Let me do this. Let's check out 5 and hopefully another janitor closet. Ooh. And always save because you're gonna die every 5 minutes in these games. What is this? The hallways on this level are the same as above, with the exception of some types of cages. An occasional strange noise is heard. The smell in here is stifling. Apparently the holding cells are not well kept. Oh, that's like gorilla knuckles or something. I don't know if I want to get closer. Youch, you feel alarmingly dense. Apparently you were a prime focal point for some aggression channeling by one of the caged creatures. Your compressed composition indicates that your attacker possesses considerable strength, a good guy to avoid in the future. Of course, you're damaged beyond repair, and the game must end. You've made quite a bit of progress, though. Don't start screwing up now. Well, I won't be getting close to that cage. What about this? You can't see much, but can hear something stirring in the darkness. Oh, I do have the cage key. Unlock cage. Is it here? Is that what these are? What do I use, Jim? Can I see him? See something stirring in the darkness. I'm looking for like where to use this key. All surfaces seem to be composed of prefabricated synthetic panels which have been secured to the sides of the bored-out tube. Oh no. One of the cells is opening. Who knows what unspeakable horror waits beyond those steel bars. Oh, oh, wait. You were supposed to help me. Well, we did get a kiss. Oh, yuck. The dark and spiny beast with massive red lips grabs you up and after a longing glance proceeds. Don't read further of the French if the phrase French kiss bothers you. Proceeds to plant a very moist French kiss on you. You are left quite stunned. Just let it happen. Those are some fat lips. I thought we would get the shit choked out of us or something. So I got the cage key, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I guess you're right. What was I looking at then? What was I looking at? I was thinking of the glass cutter. Because it looks exactly like a key. Alright, something stirring. I bet I have some kind of weird alien disease now. That's great. That's great. Another closet. It's quite dark in here. There's a small wastebasket. On the floor next to it is a pair of crusty work overalls. You pick up the overalls. They're very small and quite worn out, not to mention filthy, and of no use to you. You toss them back on the floor. You set them down. As you set them down, something falls to the floor. There's a lighter. Really? Get wastebasket? Okay. Aren't you amazed by how much stuff an adventure game hero can carry? You've just got to know how to pack. Doing it. It's an empty wastebasket. Alright. Okay. Kind of like... Not much fuel. I was gonna see if I can use that to look in the cages. No Roomba. Yeah, maybe there is like a secret. Is there like a secret button 2? There is no button 2? Push 1. That'll get us back up the top. Really? Because I haven't been here. Well, I mean, this is where we started, but this lower walkway. Is there a way to get there? Or just walk here? Yeah. Door behind you closes solidly. A barrier springs up before you. Barrier stands in your way. You feel the floor shift below you. It's moving to the left. Oh. Oh no. What's this? Some acid? Let's go find out. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. That's fine. So that's no fun. What do I do with this stupid puzzle? Something eventually. Got plunger. It feels like the glass cutter and plunger go together. You know, like cutting the glass like a circle in glass and then using the plunger to remove it. Got a lighter. Like I can go back to the other areas, but let's see. Let's just do that. The angry guy before getting on the ship? Which angry guy? Are you talking about that Tasmanian devil dude? Who busts through the rock? Or are you talking about the guy on the platform? The guy who broke through the wall? Is that what you had to do? I just exited the screen and went back on. He was gone. Yeah, he took off. No way was I going to stay on that same screen with that guy. I didn't cheese it. I mean, I feel like that's what the majority of players would have done. Just leave. Probably missed out on at least 1 point by skipping that, though. Not giving away my puzzle. Alright, there's nothing here unless there's a hidden door. The only thing that was there was the janitor closet. Okay. On 4. Probably with more. With even more death. This one's weird. Because it's like that Roomba thing is still... Like if I were to go back to that screen, it'd be right in front of me. Let's see. Might as well do this in case the thing comes back. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I didn't see these. I think I just got to that closet and then went back. It's another one of those tubular halls. There's 2 doors. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this 4-dong urinal. You've stepped into a porcelain palace of sorts. It's obviously a restroom, a place which, in an interesting fashion, serves to exhibit the physical diversity of the universe. The walls are covered in an easy-to-hose-down synthetic material. Attached to them in various locations are devices designed to efficiently collect waste products from the life forms which are able to physically match up to them. On the back wall are stalls. 3 of them are in use, judging by the various feet which show beneath the stall doors. To the left are sinks. The inside of the stall is a sight to behold. There's writing of various languages etched on the walls. The floor has an interesting coating of some type of congealed dreck. It appears that the toilet may have been white once. A toilet paper dispenser hangs on one wall. Okay. Oh, we got point. What did we get? 3 points for that? Hey, Alexa. It is going pretty good, I think. A lot of deaths, as expected. Let's see, is there anything else? Toilet paper. Can I flush? Why? No one else has. And it probably would be risky to attempt without a flotation device handy. Can I open these? Door won't budge. Plenty of luck needed. I think I've died every 10 minutes since the stream started. Your urge is more serious than that. What does that mean? Do I have to poop? I don't understand poop. The sound comes from one of the occupied stalls, you think. Suddenly one of your senses downloads an extremely negative air quality report. So that's what you were talking about, Das Gamer Man. For some reason, the name John springs to mind. You sink? Faucets are operational. Vohaul didn't seem big on personal hygiene. Darn, another pimple. Well, wait, it was 2 doors leading to the same place. So I have, where am I? What am I doing? Wastebasket lighter. These are a few sheets of pumice quality toilet paper. Do I actually use that to like sand down something? Can I like light the toilet paper on fire and flush it? And kill everyone? Well, Roger Wilco, I guess you'll be paying methane a little more respect in the future. If Mr. Science were here, he would have explained that open flame and high concentrations of methane gas don't mix. Since you're dead, you'd best get to restoring. Jesus. Well, it's a good thing you never tried. Is this the exact same screen out of, is it Police Quest 1 or 2 where you gotta like defuse a bomb on the plane? Or is that like one of the Larry games? I think it's this exact same kaboom bullshit. Which is fine. Do I have to like... So I know then that lighting the lighter will blow this place up, but... You never seen the fart death? Me neither. I wonder if like... So I can't just like light the lighter. I don't suppose I can do something like... Can I like light lighter out here? Just the bathroom. Like, maybe I don't want to blow up the ship that I'm on. I have toilet paper. I don't know if that's all I need. Well, wait, hold on, I got a plunger. Maybe I can suck a turd out of that toilet. No, no, no. Man, all these games, like you can, there's something in ScumVM that will pause the game as you're typing in, but that should have been a default thing in these games. There's nothing in here that a mere plunger can help. Really? Kind of like look under door. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't see. I got a feeling though that like I'm supposed to blow this shit up. Maybe not though. Maybe all I need's the paper. It says it's pumice quality, so I'm assuming we use that to like grind down something. But now like what? I guess there is no 2. Push 1. It's the SCI engine that started doing the pause while typing. Yeah, I mean, because everyone's going to have their own different typing speed, and sometimes it's so wild, it's like you've got to prep your words on a different screen before going to the danger screen. Okay. Let's see, how do I get up to this platform? This is just acid bath, right? Is there any way to... Got what I need. Maybe I can just float in the wastebasket like a tiny ship. Okay, so this thing's gonna start opening up soon. I have this. I don't think a glass cutter's gonna do it. Key card. Forget it. Let's see. You are in an attractive tube-shaped region of the asteroid. At the moment, walls, doors, and barriers seem to be surrounding you. Uh-huh. Floor, it's moving. I don't suppose I can use the plunger on the wall. I don't have time for words. Explain further. you know, like, put the plunger on the wall and, like, grab on. Until, you know, after that. Try typing something that takes longer. Mm-hmm. Thanks, game. I feel it's like that. It did. I mean, when it says something like that, it's usually you type something kind of close to what you need to do. Ceiling. Oh God. No. No. Just use it on my face. Like, I'm just looking for some way to get off the ground. Oh no, not 3. Just explain further. Can you expand on this? Okay. Different verb. Yeah, let's see. I feel like... What if I do this? How would you like to do that? It's not currently one of your options. Okay, because it says explain further on the other. Let me consult the manual's a list of some words. Rub. Plunger. Put. Don't think it likes use. Might be put. I figured it out on my own. Maybe. Let's see if the door opens after this. Using formally uncharacteristic creativity, you apply the suction cup like plunger to the smooth metal finish and hang on for dear life. Once a janitor, always a janitor. I don't know. Whenever I've tried to use a plunger that looks like the one here, it just sucks ass. These are the plungers that, like, don't suck shit. Literally. I don't think it'd hold a man up. Okay. I think we're good. I do like how the game is like, kind of on the right track. Maybe you want to tell me something else? We're stuck here forever. You can hang on no longer. Your grip weakens. Fantastic. Yeah, put I guess is not use. So let's see. So my grip weakens. If my grip was weakening, I would just, I don't know, I'd be climbing on top of that thing and sitting on it. What do we have? Well, I feel like I'm halfway there. You know that, Death? I've just learned that, Death. Okay, plunger. Well, what else then? No, hold on. Boom. 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 I got points for it, so... Get on. Plunger. Ride that thing. Stick it up your ass. I don't know. Don't hold on to it. Like, okay. That's some pretty weak grip. Okay. I feel like life's gonna be good if I can just hold on longer. What about this supporter thing? Can I put it on and like slip that through the plunger handle and just like dangle from the handle? It does have a limited amount of time you can hold on. Am I supposed to like move while I'm... Alright. Well, here I'm there. I'll just save here. Move plunger. What about use strap? I know, like, none of this. Might want to conserve it. Use the wastebasket somehow. I don't know, like, put it on the other wall. Okay. Well, shit. It says I still have the plunger. Don't say we did. I don't know, man. God, that thing moves so fast. I thought it would just be me hanging on and then the door opens. Toilet. I don't understand my request either. I mean, I'm about to die. I might as well just wipe my ass. Can a glass cutter get through this? Doesn't seem to be the correct action. Can use strap, doesn't do anything. It's going so fast. Like, put on strap. Everything will not be snug and secure once you fall in there. Yeah. There's no need to put an empty basket here. Oh my god. Well, now the game's not giving me any kind of hints. Hmm. Yeah, I was feeling cocky going in here. Like a look at me just dangling for a whole 15 seconds till I fall to my doom. So none of this, none of this, none of this. It's like the only things I can think of is like something with wastebasket, lighter, and supporter. It feels like something to do with the supporter. Let's not say we did. Become stronger. Just jump. Just jump. Another no jumping zone. I think Space Quest 1 was like that too. Mm-hmm. Walls, doors, and barriers seem to be surrounding you. The floor is moving. The walls are covered with panels protecting sensitive technical environment control components. They're nothing to mess with. Just examine. Examine acid. Is the game giving me any kind of hint at all? Other than my grip is weakening? Did I have to go find the exercise room and build my thumb strength? My thumb grip? Plunger is the only solution and you have limited time. So I have to like keep moving it, I guess. Until I... You need to be by an area with a smoother surface. Didn't I already do ceiling? The save is soft locked. Ugh. Wait. Damn it, did I save? Son of a bitch. Whatever, man. We're back here. Always hated that shit. Saving instead of loading. Get paper. Okay. Didn't I... What did I get, like 10 points for using the plunger and then dying? Okay. So I guess I'm not supposed to be there yet. Um... But... Is there anywhere else on one I can go to? Maybe not. Nothing in the ship, right? Just sits there unusable. There's not crap behind here, is there? There are 2 elevated walkways. God, is there like a second floor? Is there a super secret hidden? There's no button 2. Can I put the wastebasket on my head? Got everything in the elevators. Is it just like where I put the... Is it just where I put the plunger? Not where? Is it like how I was grabbing onto it? Save. Why not? The floor is not smooth, is it? Not how. I don't know. Because I thought there would be some way for him to not like hang from it, but to, I don't know, like get on top of it where he wouldn't even have to try to hold on. Ugh. I can get this far. The wall seems to be the only... That the barrier stands in your way. So if I was just soft locked by... Wait, am I just... Hold on. Does he automatically... If it's limited time, then it's just like, I have to do it right before it gets to me, is that right? That's got to be it, right? And then pray that this all goes away. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sometimes the simple things just take a while. Okay. Release plunger. Maybe he just likes grabbing onto it. Oh, what's this? Now that there's no danger, unlimited time on the plunger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, my grip's weakening. My ass. Just get down. Leave. Exit plunger. Let go. Let go. What? Did that thing suck my... Just let go. It took my plunger. Was that 20 points I got from that? That's pretty wild. Oh, I gotta die here. You've made the mistake of getting within what looks to be a cattle prod's length of the metal menace. An electrical contact connected to an extension arm reaches from its body. It makes contact with you. That's when you begin feeling the intense burst of electrical currents pulsing through your body. You quickly black out. As you can see, you amount to little more than a hill of laser-fried beans. You've come a long way only to be torched. Keep up the fine work. Alright. Is it... What if I... Just trolling him. Oh. Is there... Oh! Hold on. Was there even an exit? Why am I here? Hold on. Do I just have to get these assholes to fight each other? I don't know. I'm leaving. Defeated by stairs. I've been there. Hold on. What do I have? Wait, he's still chasing me. Can I put the wastebasket on his head so he can't see me? What's it called? They're neatly indented into the wall. Does it think that I'm still on that other screen? Yeah, let me go back. This section of the corridor is aligned with wall bots. Oh, there is a door to the right. Oh. I want to. Help. I'm being oppressed. Let me... I want to do something. Mm-hmm. They're neatly indented into the wall. I'm guessing there's another door over here. No? Maybe it's just over here. Can I like... I feel like the solution is to get both of them to take each other out or something. What if I can use the puzzle here? I think I watched MacGyver like way back when I was a kid. At least a couple episodes. It's got toilet paper. A whistle. Can I make a bomb out of a lighter and a piece of toilet paper? I feel like the solution should be something like putting the wastebasket on this thing's head so we can't see. Please. Please. Something in the environment they don't make very clear.
Toasty!
Toasty? Toasty. And welcome on in, Crit. And everybody. We had a good stream. What are you doing? We're Super Pitfall. Oh. Oh, it's 10 pixels worth I gotta look for instead of just one. Is it like these weird wall socket things? Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome on into, I think, soon-ish, maybe the next hour or so, wrapping up Space Quest 2. I didn't think it'd be a one-stream game, but thanks to the power of hints, I'm making solid progress. Never made it this far. I probably wouldn't have been this far if not for Leaky Pipes and Dust Gamer Man. Or a walkthrough. It's got the old 1987 Sierra Stink on it. At least the manual gives, you know, the verbs that are in the manual have helped. Like put, for putting the plunger on the wall. Use. Sometimes it's hard to think of just the right thing to say. I'm trying to like... This thing comes at you so fast, right? That I can't can't really stop and examine too much. Proud of making it through the vine maze. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of just slapping those arrow keys. Basically just moving a couple pixels at a time. That thing was stinky. I'm glad I only had to go through it, well, 2 times. One time through and then on the way back. Okay, what am I looking at? Like, look at panel. Does not appear to be here to view. Oh, God. Just, can I still... Let's see if we can just... Let's keep going. I'm dead. Not on walls, also not just on the robot screens. We're in a glass tube, aren't we? Are we? Yeah, usually these things don't like more than 3 words. It does look like glass when you look at it. Hold on, is there... What are these things at the top? Are these sprinklers? Wait, is that what it is? And I gotta like use lighter on sprinkler? Right? Yeah, okay, I got it. God, yeah, you can barely make those out. Okay, here we go. Oh, are they just here? Let me see if I can just get these things working on this screen. What do you want me to do? Light lighter? On my sprinklet? Or do you want me to like light up the toilet paper? Oh, wait, no, it says it's heat sensitive. What is it wanting me to say? What do you mean that won't work? Light paper on fire. Doesn't understand. Do I gotta like put the shit in the wastebasket? Oh God. Alright. Okay, we're doing like some quest for fire shit here. Are there sprinklers over here? Well, is it? Do I put the? Oh my God! Make fire. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I probably have to do it on the other screen, but let's see. Did I already do that? Okay. Okay, here we go. Light paper on fire worked. While receiving a nice hosing yourself, the basket fire is extinguished. Seconds later, a loud series of pops is followed by the smell of fried electronics. So it did get the other rooms. The sprinklers sense accomplishment and cease operation. What do you mean it's of no use? Your fire and subsequent shower seems to have shorted out the burnished bullies. Alright. There's a door over there on the right, but let's see. Let me see what I have. I don't think there's anything over here, actually. Success. Why would you not have your robots be waterproof? You've just entered Vohaul's secret chamber. The evil one himself is seated before a large console high on a platform in the center of the room. Standing obliviously ready are many of the dreaded salesman clones. So, Roger Wilco, we meet again. I must say I'm quite impressed with your resourcefulness and tenacity. I'd love to chat, but I'm busy preparing the last of my salesman clones for their trip to Xenon. Feel free to stick around and observe the downfall of your civilization. Okay. An eerie glow illuminates the large chamber. Through the massive window, you can see into deep space. Lighted consoles adorn the area behind Vohaul's perch. Vohaul awaits at the top of the stairway. Is he gonna choke me? Going somewhere? Am I dead? As soon as you step on the platform, you're struck by a beam of light emitted from a unit in the ceiling. In a matter of seconds, you're broken down into microparticles and extracted from the air. Again, the beam strikes, this time blasting into a glass jar on the console. It's there that you're molecularly reconstructed in a miniaturized form. I had my class cutter, right? I'll be darned, my miniaturization beam does work. Vohaul's voice booms. In the old days, I'd test these things on myself, but as you may have noticed by my appearance, being my own guinea pig has had its disadvantages. I guess this will keep you out of my way once and for all. You'll make a nice conversation piece. With that, Vohaul turns away to put finishing touches on Xenon's fate. I don't think so, Scooter. The newly cut pane of glass falls to the counter. Apparently, Vohaul doesn't notice. What a dumbass. You're on the surface of a console, a large, compared to you, jar sits in the middle. A hole has been cut in the side. There's some vents near the back. Like here? All you can see is vent exterior. Really? Get in vent. Or is it talking about here? Here we go. You wiggle your slim carcass through the vent. Is this his life support? Not for long. Judging from those two hoses coming in from outside, you guess that this is the inner workings of Vohaul's life support system. A respirator pumps oxygen into his lungs, while a pump on the back wall forces blood through filters. There's also a sign on the back wall. The sign says caution. Press button for emergency shutoff. I mean... Way to go, Roger Wilco. You've just disconnected Vohaul's life support system. He's a goner without it. Am I stuck being tiny? Get out of vent. You can see Vohaul struggling to take his last few breaths. Not you again. You think you've won? But all you've done is seal your own fate. He reaches up and flips a switch on the far end of the console before dropping to the floor, dead. Is this another place? Okay. Turn this shit on. What'd you call it? Lever? Turn on. You switch. You're walking on another section of the control console. There's a large switch at the back panel. A keyboard is at your feet. Move switch? Okay. What? Reduce or enlarge? Got him.
Toasty.
No. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. You really been a big help. Sequence has begun. Where? Am I on a time limit here? Sequence has begun. Oh, maybe I would just go back in the glass thing. Give me some points, baby. You are once again reconstituted, this time to the correct size. You notice that the clones are gone. Yeah. Search Vohaul. An examination of his repulsively turgid fabric-encased mass reveals nothing other than the tubes which supplied him with blood and oxygen. You do notice the letters SHSR written in pen on the back of his left hand. And written on my paper. Let's see. An eerie glow illuminates the large chamber. Through the massive window you can see out in deep space. Lighted consoles adorn the area behind Vohaul's perch. Vohaul's motionless mass is heaped loosely at the base of his chair. Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, look at that big old follower goal. Finally hitting 200. Wonder if it... Oh, man. If I bet it would let me do reduce. I can go back and check. Moving on up. See if I can hit hopefully 300 plus by the end of the year. Panel. You see a screen with some text on it just above a keyboard. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Um, Orbit decaying, that's great. Clone launch go. To abort launch, enter code below. It's not this, is it? It can't be. Oh, okay. I guess it is. Standard old man writing down passwords on them. Very nearby. Oh, is there another code that you can put in? That's just like a weird one? Oh, add a 1 to it. Yeah, let me, I can go back. Like that? Go away? Adding 1 to each letter. It just tells me to go away. I wonder if I had to do that before. Oh, I get you. Let me just save this, then go back. Oh, wait, here. I'm all the way back. What is... It just held the C and the E at the end, so it said... Big guns. See ya. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. One each letter of the code. Oh, tits. Is that it? Tits also works. Okay. Confirmed Vohaul is not an ass man. Did I get more points for that? But hold on. I gotta see. No, it's the same. It would be funny if I got like an extra point. Well, you know, you can't win them all. Well, Roger Wilco, you found one more way to snatch humiliation from the jaws of heroism. You know, before I go too far, let me see if I can reduce after I've been reduced. Oh. That was a good death. I guess this was, let's see, and this one is after I start the beam. Yeah, I want to see if I can reduce. Okay. Yeah, I've been able to survive without numpads, but it's a whole lot of, also, it's easy to forget. I can just click on screen. Okay. Time to make mistakes. By already being in a miniaturized form and setting the beam to reduce, you are now too small to exist. That wasn't too swift on your part. Too bad. We've become Particle Man. Oh yeah, yeah, let's see if I can just... Yeah, there you go. I don't know if it was like that on the original games where you could click with the cursor. Let's see. I feel like death is coming. Is this a switch? You're walking through a clear tubular passageway, which seems to wind in and out along the outer perimeter of the asteroid. There's a box mounted on the west end of the tube. The box is actually an oxygen mask receptacle. It's currently closed. Get mask. You open the box and noticing an oxygen mask, remove it and close the box. I feel like that's worth more than 2 points. I feel more death coming. There we go. There we go. Pointing and clicking. Where the hell am I? Oh no. A section of glass tubing is fractured from combined stress. The pressurized atmosphere rushes for the relative vacuum of space. Due to the effect of the air rushing by you to get out of the hole, the air in your lungs is sucked out, and you find it impossible to get more. Hence you struggle, but die. You only had 193 points anyway. No big loss. Hey, Maori. Oh man, I got recommendations? Well, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. I think we're approaching the end here at Space Quest 2. I usually play a lot of these old 80s and 90s adventure games. Not just this, but like a lot of the FMV stuff too, where you use like the real actors. Once you get 200 followers, Twitch must start recommending. Yeah. No big loss at 193 points. Get out of here, game. It must have a death counter. Because I know it tracks the time. Alright. Put on mask. Okay. I'm feeling good. Wait. Feel better if I just use the cursor here. Actually, I have to go back to the keys because I don't know where I am. Okay. Life is good. Fortunately, wearing the mask protects you from suffocation. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. This looks like a organ over here. No longer needing the mask, you remove it and stow it for later. I think this is the only old Sierra text parser I've seen that has more than 20 save files, save slots available. Maybe it's just because of how I shoved it in ScumVM, I don't know. Go away, game. You are somewhere. Oh man, is this the RoboCop thing? Just keep running, bro. Thankfully, I don't think he's gaining on us. There's a door on the back wall. Oh my god. I don't have any curiosity you may have harbored regarding the menacing metallic pest will now be satisfied as you've drawn too close. Your attention is attracted to a decal on the front of the machine. It says the Vohaul Maromatic. This arouses your curiosity. Suddenly you note that each and every bone in your body feels as though it's been transformed into molten matter. Never slow to catch on, you notice that you're cooking from the inside out. Now this is a pain that lingers. Every drop of moisture is purged from your system by the intense heat of the internal barbecue. Your dehydrated composition makes it impossible to continue. Better luck next time. It just waddles away. "40 minutes until destruction, that's all I need, baby. That's all I need." What's this, a microwave? Let's get in there. Oh, look. It's the walkway I always dreamed about. I'm not supposed to go get something from that robot room. You never came over here. I wonder if it just loops around. It should. Maybe. Oh wait, do you think I could have just hopped off that walkway onto the stairs? What is this? Are these escape pods? You are somewhere. Wall. The walls are covered. Okay, like... I'm assuming that's a pod. That is not a pod. You're suddenly racked by excruciatingly violent pain. It feels as if your body is trying to turn it inside out. Is this from my kiss? No! After gaining freedom from its flesh fortress, the odd little alien runs away, leaving you lying on the floor like a used, oversized placenta. A darn tough yet unique way to go. That should teach you not to be sucking face with alien beings in the future. Man, that was from that thing smooching me. Man, that was so fucking long ago. Hold on. Do I have... You don't think it's a problem? I wonder if it's a time thing or what. Hold on. Can I... 40 minutes until meltdown. If it's a time thing, maybe it's just gotta be quick. Can I just like walk off this? Am I gonna die? Nobody Ebsen. Nobody Ebsen. Hold on. I'm somewhere. What do I have? Because it feels like this just went around. Are these anything? No. Isn't this where I came in? Or is this another one? You can see evidence of the decaying orbit of the asteroid. The exterior of the asteroid is heating up from the ever-increasing collisions with atmospheric molecules. A section of the glass tubing is fractured from combined stress. The pressurized vacuum... Oh god, am I gonna... You slide the oxygen mask back on your face. What is this thing over here? Oh, that's supposed to be like the outside of a planet, and this is like just the foreground. So... Is there any point to even being here? Oh, are you kidding me? Am I just like fucked now? Like, do I have to go back? Like, way back? And do all this shit all over again? I knew I should have fucking reloaded. I need a save that's after Vohaul. Okay, let's see. That ain't bad. I think it's here. Yeah. So here's Vohaul. Console, you see a screen with some text. Just above a keyboard. So this is just the screen from before. Interior environment okay, and external temperature critical. Yeah, so already typed the code. So there's no clone launch. I don't think there's anything else going on here, right? So, actually, hold on, let me... Didn't I search? Is there anything, like what, I don't know what I'm missing. Let's look at the mask now. I just go back? Fuck. Snatching humiliation. No, humiliation from the jaws of heroism. Okay. Okay, we got that. Oh, get the... When I get to the Terminator hallway, go left. Oh my god. I hate this kind of shit. Okay, got my mask on. Hopefully he's gonna pop out. Please pop out. Okay, let's do this, I guess. I thought he was just there. These look like something, don't they? I am somewhere. I don't just keep walking, do I? Can't. Yeah, I'm just like... Escape pod right next to where the robot starts? Oh man, that is shit. That is stinky. Gotta prep it. Oh, good time to slow down the game. Probably right. Super slow. That's what those are. Oh my god. That is... Why, Sierra? Why? Why do we gotta do this? Hold on, let me... Actually... Slow and then save. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, hopefully the alien stops, you know, trying to chew its way out of me. I think I gotta get in front of this button. The robot has apparently decided that it is permissible for you to be here since you are in the pod already. Now we can... maybe normal. Upon entering the escape pod, you quickly take your seat. I wonder if you're in a cutscene kind of like this, if it prevents that thing from bursting out of your chest. Oh shit, hold on. You're seated inside one of the emergency escape vehicles. Before you lies a control panel and a viewport. The only outstanding feature on the panel is a clearly marked launch button. Warning: emergency escape vehicle launch sequence has begun. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Are we doing it? Am I dead? Phew. You're gonna have to stop cutting these escapes so close, Roger Wilco. Well, you must feel pretty good right now. You stopped Vohaul from carrying out his threat of salesman infestation, ultimately destroying the twisted scientist himself. You also managed to save your own skin. Just look at that score. Pretty darn impressive. I don't know. You want to give me just a little bit more? Just a bit more, please. Suddenly, a warning signal draws your attention to the oxygen meter on the front panel. It reads low and dropping fast. This is just great. You knew it was all too good to be true. You have maybe 5 minutes of air left. Well, Roger Wilco, it was nice knowing you. Oh. Good idea. Unfortunately, as you begin to put it on, you notice that the tank is empty. Sorry. Well, you know, breathe slow, I guess. Just can't win. So, now you take the time to view the interior of the pod in more detail. You see a sleep. Oh, okay. Get me in here. Freeze my ass. Get closer. Open chamber, give me points. You turn back the plexiglass cover. You make the split-second decision to enter the sleep chamber. It seals automatically. Soon you're overcome by a pleasant drowsiness. This is certainly better than suffocating. You begin to drift away into a deep sleep with the satisfaction of having accomplished your task. You've come through in the clutch, and you deserve a nice long rest. Now if someone would just pick you up somewhere along the way. So long, Roger Wilco, and thanks again for saving your people. Oh, I got some points. There you go. Success. Well, the end for now. Well, the alien inside of me must be sleeping too. I totally forgot about that, because I think I had seen someone play this a long while back, and that happened to them. But they didn't get this far before that thing burst out. So I think I must have just been hauling ass relative to them. I guess we don't get credits because we got them at the start. Is that it? You never had the alien burst out? It seems like it was time-based. I'm not sure how many minutes. There's a lot of reloads. Yeah, I'm surprised I made it through here in one stream. I didn't think it'd be that short. Not that I'm complaining. There's nothing wrong with a nice, short, fun-packed game. Yeah, thanks for those GGs. What day is it? Where am I? Who am I? Sunday. I think I did get Black Dahlia working enough. I think I'm gonna play that. I'm just gonna leave the scan lines on the video, because it's either that or no scan lines, and all the text in the game is blurry, and there's a lot of text. No thanks. And then after that, I think I'm doing Monkey Island 2. I think I'm fine just using the special edition and then just immediately slapping the switch to old graphics thing. I finally figured out how to resize the screen, because by default it's maxed out. Even in windowed mode, it matches your screen resolution, but you can change the settings. Space Quest 3 is an awesome game over screens. Is that a point and click, or is that text parser? It's like, get these text parsers out of here. It's got to be like one more text parser, right? Because when that come out, probably 88 or 89. Ah, thank God, the kind that pauses the game as it should be. Okay, let me do some things here. So yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. Yeah, that sounds about right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What the hell is this? Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to find raidy things. What the hell is Pharaoh and Cleopatra? Confirmed the kind that pauses the game. Good. I mean, that it should have been like that. Should have been like that in all those old games. What am I doing? Turn them. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to find things. I'm trying to find things. Bop, bop, bop. You know what I need? I need like a like a roulette wheel of a raid. Let's see. Oh, how about Big D? Big D Ihor. I think they just call him Big D. That'll be a good one. I don't know, he's playing things. He plays old stuff. Anyway, that's it for me. So, thank you all for hanging with me, for helping me out with getting through this. It's fun. I liked it. Yeah, I think I'm liking like the Larry games and the Space Quest games. I like those better than the King's Quest. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all. I'll see you all on Wednesday, I think, with Black Dahlia. We'll see how I feel. All right. Bye.